All right, so just test to make sure audio and everything is getting picked up just fine. Yep, all right. Oh no, wait. There we go. Because I alt tab. Sometimes the sound like stops working when I alt tab. Okay. Um. Yeah, I should definitely be finishing this up today. Okay, I think that's about as good as I'm going to be able to get it. Um. Oh, I can't. We're sieging Townburg. Can't really. I don't think they have a tailor, do they? I think they do. Actually, we really need a cobbler. I have no shoes. Maybe they don't. I thought there was one for some reason. Maybe the trader has something?
My respects. May the Lord watch you.
No. Yeah, that, the whole monastery just kind of dragged on a little too long for me. I should have probably just ended the stream after that. Was... Boy. That was... kind of mind-numbingly dull to me. Okay, well, you're not a cobbler, but... Do you have any other clothes for me?
God be with you. God be with you.
No. Okay. Yeah, looking forward to trying out some Zomboid. Guess there were some issues with the Vowed like forums or something like that, just because some stupid neckbeards complaining about the use of pronouns at the start of the game. It's so stupid to get worked up over that. It's just like, oh my god, scary pronouns. Oh no. Ever will you do? Dick. Oh, you're leaving? No. Sell me something. I need booties. Come on. Give me something for my feet.
I'm glad to. Good luck then.
$24, $26. So quiet dark shoes seem like they might be the best. What about silent shoes? No. Okay. Should only be a few more quests. It seems like I looked it up online what I have left. And yeah. A bunch of like little side quests I can do, but don't really need to do them. I'm gonna be honest, the the fighting gets a little repetitive. With the whole improvement to, well, the enemy AI having like improved combat capabilities, with the whole being able to parry like way better. I think combat could be better if like your whole damage, if they focused on trying to make the way you do damage is with combos. And it's kind of hard to get combos off when they're so good at parrying. Oh boy, I need to... Nope. Horsey almost jumped to its death. Come on, horse. I feel like in real life a horse would have broken its leg by now. Yeah, sometimes striving for realism just really creates tedium and ends up not being realistic anyway. I feel like that has been a bit of a problem in this game. I mean, it's still fun. It still has its very good moments. I'm looking forward to the second one, seeing what they learned and how they can improve upon all that. Okay. Oh, I should have gotten some schnapps.
I have some.
Show me. They deserve.
I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing.
Anything you don't need, you can leave here. I don't want you clanking around in plate armor.
Yes, I'm ready to go.
See you later. If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
Well, see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
Okay.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this man for years. Legends. Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories, and the joke will be on us.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Am I really the last one in? Ooh, dandelion.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Okay. No. Should have saved right before that. I should have gotten more schnapps.
This will be something.
That was dumb. Turns right around. Maybe I should drink that Padfoot potion. I don't know if you heard me or what. Why can't I go in loud?
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of a problem with the save system. Like if I remembered to grab more
What are they waiting for?
save your schnapps, I'd be fine.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
I'll put on his armor and watch the sun, but there are still on the portcullis winch to
Oh, I can't save
Any
now anyway.
volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, just make sure.
Oh, I don't have my. Maybe I could assassinate. I don't even know if I can assassinate him.
First, we have to find the hostages. It'll all go a lot easier if no one sees us. And fooling around with the portcullis is bound to draw attention. First, we have to find the hostages. We can come back and deal with the rest. Easy now. We're almost there. Let's not fuck it up at the 11th hour.
Come on.
Careful here. All doors lead to the courtyard. All it takes is for one man to go for a piss and he'll see us.
Where's Sir Ratzik and Lady Stephanie?
Lady Stephanie? She's not here. She must be held somewhere else.
Where? Where is she being held? And where's Sir Ratzik?
I suppose the lady might be in her chamber. We don't know anything. They herded us here and told us not to move a muscle.
May the Lord watch over you. Who are you?
Nighty night.
Damn it all. We'll have to go back empty-handed. I really thought we could pull it off.
We're not going anywhere. Not without my father and Lady Stephanie.
And how are we meant to find them? They're not in the stables or anywhere nearby. You want to creep right inside the palace where Toth's men are everywhere?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. We can't leave them in Toth's hands.
It was hard enough getting this far, but going inside is madness. What good will it do them if we get caught?
Then we mustn't get caught.
Listen, Hal, I can appreciate your stubbornness, usually. But this could cost us our heads. At least we saved those other people.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose you're right. It would be foolhardy to go on.
Oh, I'm glad you've come to your senses.
Let's get the hell out of here then.
Come on then. Let's get the fuck out of here before they catch us.
Gorva! Fuck my ass! Gorva! I'll have to carry him out of here right now.
Oh.
This isn't very comfortable. Can't you stop hopping around with me? My arms are killing me. Faster!
There they are.
If you don't get a move on, they'll stab you in the back right under my nose. Faster! Faster!
I have to admit, we didn't do too well.
True. The shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings... I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Ishvan.
T-posing. I think there's just a couple more main quests, and then... yeah. I should have ended after the monastery, I suppose. Be kind of a short stream.
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders. And we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls. Where is Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon
Bring
as...
him to me. Let's not waste time.
Sir Divish.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir. I understand that.
You
but...
are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
Okay, I want to see something. All right.
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc. The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas. They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships. The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
Seemed a bit uncertain.
He said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
How do you feel?
How are you faring, Sir Robard?
How do you think I'm faring, lad? There's some cutthroat thug lolling about in my bed at the castle.
Well, at least no one's raised Talmberg.
Not so far. Though we may end up doing it ourselves to smoke the bastard out.
I imagine Sir Divish isn't taking it too well.
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my heart, too. That place is my home.
Do you need help with
Is
anything?
there anything else I can help with?
Well, we need some pitch. I know you had dealings with the charcoal burners.
I've met a few, true enough.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to our quartermaster in the camp at the quarry.
I'd like to get...
Certainly.
I'm interested...
All right.
One short of level 10.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh, there's some... Wonder if that's still open or not.
Yeah.
Pretty sure there's also like a quest here that at some point I could have completed. That was the one that was bugged that I kind of stopped playing my first playthrough. There's no way to complete it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And yeah.
Yeah.
How are you, Henry?
God save you, good knight. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for some pitch for Talmberg.
Already? What happened to the last lot we supplied?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Do you have any, or don't you?
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What do you need it for?
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it, and if it's for Sir Divish, I know my duty. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free. Or I can get someone to deliver it to you.
Thank you. God bless you.
God be with you.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, it pays being nice sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've been working on a couple new resumes to send out.
Yeah.
Hopefully it pays off. You know, a lot of people are kind of struggling for work. I'm hoping competition won't be too much. But, I don't know. Like,
Yeah.
my brother Alon was saying, like, he was interviewing people for some job or something like that, and there was, like, a bunch of, like, way overqualified people applying.
Yeah.
So, I mean, the job I'm applying for isn't that, but I mean, like, I think it's like $3.5 grand a month or something, which is pretty low.
God be with you, lad.
Considering
What
cost
can I
of
do for
living in the area. But at least it's something.
How do you feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
I felt better, boy. I feel awful, truth be told. And my shoulder's paining me.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
The flesh can be healed, perhaps. But the spirit... Henry, can you do something for me?
What is it you need, sir?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Ujits. What's his name?
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men, and I have to confess my sins. Goodbye.
Okay. Guess I could go to Ushitz.
Yeah.
Oh, he wants both.
Yeah.
Okay, so... I thought they were like the same thing. I thought priests were kind of like supposed to be the,
Yeah.
you know. Okay. Both the physician and the whatever, but apparently not.
Yeah. Leave me be. I want to sleep.
I'm at your service, sir.
Mm-hmm.
The charcoal burners nearby have some stocks of pitch they'll let us have.
That's handy. Sir Robard will be pleased. What little we had left was running out, and he was getting worried.
Well, he can stop worrying.
Good. I'll get someone to take care of it.
Mm-hmm.
How are we doing with the food?
Who wants to know? One of their lordships?
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well. To tell the truth, we don't have much meat. They bring it round often enough, but never as much as they should.
Yes, I've heard something like that.
I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't keep up. So if you know how to help them out, bring it right here. I'll take care of the rest.
Fine, I'll keep that in mind. Do we have any beer?
Christ, I wish we did. Our ale's all gone and we've drained the local inn dry.
That's bad news.
Don't I know it? You can't go and catch a beer in the woods either. But if you happen to know about some, let's hear it. News like that'd refresh me almost as much as a drink. And the lads, too. Good luck to you.
Okay. Come on, sleepyhead. Where'd you go? Come back here. I'll knock him out.
God bless. Can I?
Mm-hmm.
How are the men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go. So they're just generally complaining.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true, I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. There's nothing a couple of lashes of the whip can't cure.
Well, there might be a simpler solution.
Whipping a man, simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember. And when they forget, do it again.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion might do the trick.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out of them and keep their eyes open. See you later.
Oh, there you are. Alright, now to the quartermaster, to the herbalist, and to Ushits for the priest.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Not the quartermaster, or the whatever the guy's name is.
Yeah.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Sir Robard sent me to you. He said you have to build a trebuchet.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Tamburg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines? I'll never manage it on my own.
Well, I'd like to help you, but how? I don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Actually, there is a way you could help. Conrad Keyser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
Conrad Keyser? Who's he?
He's a scholar who studied medicine, but he also designed siege engines. He even took part in the siege of Nicopolis, together with Sigismund.
With Sigismund?
He was with Sigismund?
It's not so straightforward. They quarreled after the battle, after Conrad blamed their defeat on Sigismund.
I don't suppose he took that too well.
Quite. That's what led to Conrad being banished from Prague and making a base at Betlen Castle.
What's he doing here?
What's he doing here in Sasso?
They sent him over here to help with building the monastery. No doubt they had to pay handsomely to get him.
All right, I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Henry. Maybe we will build that trebuchet after all. God be with you.
Trebuchets are the best siege engines. Way better than catapults.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a row hunting spot up here. Need to get like a ton of meat.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not really seeing any. Oh, there's one that spawned. Deer are famous for not being skittish at all. Dang it. Here we go. Oh. Okay. Ignore the guy shooting arrows at you. Wait. Two here. There we go. Any more just gonna spawn, or is that it? Oh, there we go. I can't see it with all this brush. To be fair, my archery skill is very low. Goodness. One of these will hit. There we go.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Yeah. You're fine, Henry. Okay, let's go turn this over to what's his name?
Yeah. 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 I brought you some.
Stack it.
That's the lot.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm the... Take care now.
Yeah.
All right, now I can go to the herbalist and then to Ushit's.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
God watch over you.
Would you teach?
God bless.
Okay.
Let's have a word about.
Well,
This here.
thanks. That. May the Lord watch over.
Pretty sure. I don't know who she belongs to, but I was reading you want. Have a high enough reputation for this to work.
I need something to keep our soldiers awake. Do you know of anything that might help?
I do know of a concoction to ward off sleep. I can teach you how to make it if you like.
There's dozens of soldiers.
But I need enough for at least 100 people.
I can't help you with that. You'll have to brew up a bit at a time as it's needed.
That'll be.
May the Lord watch over you.
I should have saved before I did that. Oh well, whatever. I honestly don't know how much that it will affect the siege. like I'm pretty sure you can't fail it. Maybe I'll just make it harder, I don't know.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Good health to you.
Mm-hmm.
There's something I need from you, Father Godwin.
Is there, my son? How can I help?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
I'd like to help, but sadly I simply can't. My own parishioners are watching me closely, and if I make just one false move, they'll have the bishop down on my back.
But Sir Divish himself...
If he wants me, let him come and speak to me himself. But I'm not going anywhere. It's your fault I have to live with a sword dangling over my head, Hal. And don't think I've forgotten it.
I never forced you to do anything. And just because I didn't help you out, you're denying God's forgiveness to innocent
What
strangers.
is this about?
How dare you? Do you think I'd stoop to such pettiness? My reasons are honorable.
All right, I understand. So why don't you turn it round on them? Why don't you say you'll go to Talmberg because it's the right thing to do and your Christian duty, even though you might be shot in the process, like that saint?
Sebastian. That might help, I suppose. Tell me the truth. Is the air really thick with arrows?
It is a siege, but all the camps are well out of range, so you don't have to worry about that.
Well, see how the martyrdom angle works, and then I'll go. At least getting out of here for a while will give me a break from all those judgmental looks. To forgive is human, damn it! Or is it to err that's human? I can never remember. Good luck, then.
I didn't do... I don't know what he's talking about. Like, was it that thing where we got the people out? Why would they be breathing down his neck because of that? Was it because I failed something else? There was another couple quests he asked me to do, and I never did them.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I don't have anything that would last the journey there. And I certainly don't want to swing for poisoning anyone. May the Lord watch over you. May the Lord watch over you.
Is that...
Indeed. I heard. I couldn't tell you any. Good luck to you.
I actually have to pick up the beer?
Jesus Christ. Goodbye.
No, maybe... I'm surprised that doesn't go away. I'm guessing it just stays there. Is this an Oblivion Skyrim type game? Hey there, Spiffman. When does KCD 2 come out? I think, kind of. It's medieval combat. It kind of have a twist on the... Well, I can't show it off now. Well, actually, I could. Rather than just kind of point and click. Oh, well, that was kind of point and click. You have to kind of angle your weapon. Any of you gonna fight? No? No, you're all just gonna run away. Okay. These stupid villagers won't let me show off the combat system. I'm just going around murdering innocent people. But it kind of more... I guess it's... I don't know. It's not exactly fantasy like Skyrim or Oblivion. It's more... It's based on like real events, but Henry's story is all made up. Yeah, I should get there hopefully in a few minutes. Or soon. But yeah, it's the combat system is way more complex than Skyrim. Oh man, I keep on hearing like rumors about an Oblivion remake. I know of the Sky Oblivion or whatever, the Oblivion mod for Skyrim is going to be coming out soonish, I think. Excited for both those. But yeah, I'm not sure the validity of all the actual remake. You just bought Skyrim for $4 off of Steam? Nice. Yeah, it's a classic. Skyrim's pretty fun. Especially the first time you play it through. Can you send some ale to Talmberg?
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmberg, and the soldiers are starting to grumble. Can't you send some there?
I could. There's nothing in it for me.
Enjoy it.
Mm-hmm.
Just as a matter of interest, who do you pay your taxes to?
You're saying I should be paying...
Give it a shot again. You didn't make it far the last time you tried it.
When Sir Havel of Volbeck was the master...
Yeah, Skyrim's pretty good. I mean, I liked it. It's just...
Well, right now, there are 3 noblemen...
But maybe being on PC and some mods would make it more fun. Oh, definitely.
Interested to learn about all the tax you owe?
It's a little dated, I have to say. It's still fun, but...
When you put it like that, I have got a few gigs I could send over. I won't lose out too much.
I think I enjoyed it when I played through it.
I'd have to throw them away.
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll hang you for it.
Those soldiers drink it up.
And although I definitely wouldn't try completing everything in the game, because I don't know, it's just so
I'll have
huge.
them loaded up right away and taken them. And give their lordships my regards. Tell them I'm sending my best beer as a gift. Why the devil shouldn't I get some goodwill out of this at least?
All right.
Good luck to you.
Team Witcher 3, all those side quests started to get old. Yeah, a lot of the... I mean, some of them were pretty good, but, like, definitely all the clearing out, like, all the, like, I can't be... Well, I'm not going to say it, because it sounds a little bit too close to the N-word, and I don't trust Twitch moderation or whatever AI to pick up that it's not the N-word and something else. It's like the N-E... I think it's N-E-K-E-R or something.
Yeah.
Those, like, little undead things. Whatever. All those. I did, like, I didn't stream it, but I did play through all of it a long time ago. Yeah, doing them again to level and a couple extra was fun, but you want to go back to the low-level ones. Ooh. Okay, so maybe I'll get to show off against these guys. Oh, I need to rust somewhere soon.
What are you after here, you fucker? I can see you're not from around here. And we've had no one coming here lately but bastards like you, causing trouble. Now you'll be sorry.
This bandit. They sound like farmers.
What were you expecting? Hand over.
Mm-hmm.
You want coin?
Come now.
Okay, well, I...
Ah!
Yeah, this thing. You actually have to, like, angle your attacks. Ow. Are there different builds? Oh, I just climbed up a bush. Not really. Ow, the... There's only so much ow you can do. It's this spear guy.
You're dead. Yeah. Is that all you've got?
Ow. Ow. Okay, I'm dead. Like, you can choose different weapons and stuff. Oh, how far did that set me back? Oh, not too far. I had saved right before this. I should have gone after the spear guy a little bit sooner, but I got a little overwhelmed. It doesn't help that I'm kind of... Maybe I'll rest. I think the other thing is my guy's kind of tired.
Good health to you.
Just as a matter. Well, right now. Just.
Yep, just place to sleep.
Can I sleep?
All right. For how long? No problem.
Here you are.
You'll like it here.
All right. Here's my bed.
Where do I go?
On the upper floor of the second door. May the Lord watch over you.
If getting over it with Bennett Foddy was a combat game, this would be it. Yeah, it's yeah, you have to angle your shots to really get around defense. Yeah, it's kind of that, and then honestly, I should have been parrying a bit more. Parrying is the best. Like, as far as like they at first it was really you just kind of could swing and stuff at enemies, but now it's just kind of more about parrying because they made the enemy AI a lot stronger. They upped their chance to parry your attacks, because not only can you parry theirs, they can parry yours. So it's yeah, combat is a lot more complex than, let's say, Skyrim. It's fairly difficult, especially early on. Oh, I'm almost done. At least for the main quest line. There's still like some side quests and stuff, which if I wanted to, I could do. But oh, I don't have any torches. Did I leave them on my horse? Oh, where'd all my torches go? I cannot see. Where's the door? What is the story at a really high level? The story is like it's story's pretty good. Basically, where's my horse? I'm trying to like reclaim the town I was. You basically started out as like a blacksmith's son, and okay, I'll go here. Hey, your town gets raided. There's this whole civil war going on. It's all based off of real events, except Henry is all made up. Like the events that happened are like actual historical events. It's like Civil War. That's going on. And I'm just gonna wait here for a little bit. And you were crafting the sword. Your father, before your town got raided or village got raided, and the bandits took the sword. And then you're basically entered the service of one of the local lords, and you're just trying to get your sword back. Yeah, it's like it's historical fiction, yeah. So they kind of try to err on the side of realism and gameplay and everything throughout the game. I mean, there's some kind of stuff like which is not realistic, like potions giving you combat advantages and stuff like that, but yeah, overall it's a
I'm
pretty
honored
fun
that a
game.
knight such as
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
to Talmberg. Why? Actually, it doesn't matter. I don't care. I'm running low on beer. Good luck to you.
Okay. When Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 takes place, it takes place like literally right after this game. And yeah, I think it should release in about a month or so or something. Yeah, I can give this another shot. Oh boy, these guys actually look tough, so let's get some food in me. Let's poison my hammer. Totally not a game for you, but can you see the appeal of the game? Yeah, that's fair. There's definitely some good things in, okay, drop all this. Use some more food. Oh, I'm out of other potions.
Your money or your life. You're dead. You can do.
Ow.
Bring it on.
Yep, see, that's what, okay. Oh, and they're kind of... There we go. Okay, so he should be poisoned now.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Come here.
Yeah, you're it's supposed to be hard taking on like multiple people at once.
Take that.
Because like, I mean, in real life, like in TV shows, they'll have it so like everyone waits their turn. Whereas this,
Best you can do.
they'll all attack you at once. So taking on multiple opponents is supposed to be hard.
God damn!
Is that all you got?
You call that combat?
What's up? Shit yourself?
You're going to cry now. You'll get...
Ow.
Well landed.
Okay.
Is that the best you...
Alright, so that poison took one of them down. Alright. He surrendered and I, Alright, so yeah, you kind of also have to angle when you parry the same direction their sword is in as well.
Fucking hell!
Ah.
Come on then, Horson.
Okay, come on, attack so I can parry. Ah. Alright. Dang it, I'm failing these punches. There we go. Come here, bud.
You'll get. Damn!
There we go. Yeah, combat is very tough. I think that was all of them. Phew, yeah, exactly. Those were also some very heavily armed bandits. Yeah, where do I need to go? Where was I going? I was going over here. Yeah, combat is definitely can be a bit of a struggle. Even at high level, like where I'm at. Like I'm kitted out in like full like plate mail and stuff like that. Oh, I bet the guy is in the monastery. I did see he was helping rebuild the monastery. I am looking for. Right.
Do you happen to know the whereabouts of Conrad Keyser?
But of course. He's staying with our local custodian. That's the big house in the courtyard by the monastery.
Okay, easy. Yeah, definitely looking forward to seeing, I guess they're improving combat a bit in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Making it easier to parry and everything.
Oh, come on. What are you trying on here?
What? Oh.
Lost something here?
Why am I not allowed to be in there?
Good God, you look...
Is this where Conrad Keyser lives?
Indeed. The world-renowned Conrad Keyser.
I need to speak with him.
I need to speak to him.
Oh, really? Whatever for?
Mm-hmm.
Tobias Fayfar has sent me. He's asking Master Conrad for help with the siege of Talmberg.
Must be important then. Go in. Well, I don't know how he can help from here. Here's the key. Good luck then.
Alright, yeah, it's, okay.
Enter.
There's lots of cutscenes, though.
Huh? By the horn of Joshua, you startled me. I thought you were urban. What do you want?
Sir, Tobias Fayfar, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fayfar? Tobias Fayfar? I've heard of him.
Is this a real historical person? I do not know about
What
that.
does he need?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I know, like, I'm pretty sure Sir Ratzig is, maybe? I know Hans Capon, however you pronounce his name is.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining. Damn. I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
Mm-hmm. Why can't you leave?
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little, more than a little, critical of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism. Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left.
I know Sigismund is.
Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bettelern Castle.
And I know all the places, like the castles you visit, those are completely real. There actually was some on the subreddit for this game, were some pictures of the places, because they actually like still exist. They're like little towns and stuff now.
They locked you up in Bettelern?
Not quite. It's a royal castle. They leave me to my own devices there. Frankly, this so-called banishment has been a bit of a blessing. I have peace and quiet to attend to my opus and a band of able assistants. Although I have lost quite a few of my patrons thanks to all this unrest.
What are you doing here?
And why are you here in Sasau?
To be honest, I need the money.
Money, sir? You don't seem like a man who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed to help with the construction of the monastery. So you see, I can't simply take my leave.
Could I not pay you off?
Could I not just pay off the master builder for your services?
I doubt it. Carol is only interested in the construction. As long as he has the money to pay the craftsman's wages, that's all he needs.
Ah, as long as he has enough for wages, you say?
Yes. What are you thinking?
Couldn't the master somehow be persuaded?
Couldn't Carol be persuaded somehow? After all, the defense of the province is at stake.
I realize that, but Sasau Monastery has always kept its neutrality. What's more, the abbot isn't here at present, and without his permission, Carol won't be persuaded. But I might have another idea.
What do you suggest?
Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could copy the abbot's seal and signature on our own document.
That's a curiously interesting idea.
My inventiveness has many applications. I could be back here before the abbot, so he won't even know I was gone.
Okay, how do I get my hands?
How do I get my hands on the commission?
It will be somewhere in his quarters. You'll need to get it quickly and put it back before he notices it's gone. I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carol usually goes to the tavern to play dice. He's fond of his dice. Maybe you can take advantage of that somehow.
Ooh.
Right.
I'll just gamble him with the dice for it, I bet. Can I go in here? Is this considered? Okay, I'm gonna do a quick save. Not a quick, just a save, not a quick save.
I'm glad to see you.
I need some help from Master Conrad.
Then go and talk to him.
The thing is, he's already agreed, but he'd have to go to Talmberg.
I can't consent to that. He signed a contract for building the monastery, and we pay him a pile of coin for every day he spends here.
I compensate you.
Supposing I compensated you for his brief absence, perhaps...
Am I interested in Civ 7? A little bit. I probably won't play it at start. There's just...
Then I'd be the one having to pay compensation.
Of course, Talmberg is more important.
But the conquest of Talmberg is more important for the province.
From what I hear, it's awfully important first and foremost for your lord.
Yeah, there's just too many
Sasau
games I
has
want to
always
play
been
at present that are coming out.
Anyway,
Like this,
I take
the
my orders
next
directly from the abbot.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And
Conrad will
then
only have to leave for
Avowed.
a few days. Surely you can manage without him for a
So
short
that'll have to
while.
wait a little bit. And I
We
also want to
might.
get
He
into
didn't get himself killed there. I've given my answer. No. He stays here until the
Project
abbot says
Zomboid as
otherwise,
well.
and the
And then
abbot
I,
isn't here at the
hopefully the next Path of Exile League will come
Thank
out
you for
soon
your
as well.
invaluable assistance.
You're welcome.
May God reward you in kind.
Yeah, I'm 6, but I haven't played it that much. Yeah, I played a bit of 6. 6 was fun. Looks like they're kind of going in a new direction though with 7. So I'll have to kind of see. I'll look at watch some videos and stuff, see if it's for me or not. They're definitely shaking up the game. Beat Space Marines 2 today. It was really fun. Nice. That looked like a fun game too. He's still in here. There's... what am I supposed to be stealing? Oh, it might be upstairs. Oh, okay, failed that. Oh. There's a person here.
Jesus Christ! Yeah.
I did not realize that. That was dumb.
Gods.
Okay.
But the...
You're well.
May God... The thing is... Thank you for your...
You're well.
May God...
Okay.
Greetings.
I've got that commission.
Not so loud, for heaven's sake. Show it here.
I just committed a
Very
crime,
easy.
he shouts.
Go to the Sasau scribe and say to him the fox isn't half as clever as he thinks. Then he'll do as you ask.
Is that a password?
Just so. He insists on it. Don't forget to repeat it verbatim and aloud. Then all you have to do is take the new document to Carol and tell him a messenger brought it.
All right.
But most importantly, do it quickly and put the commission back immediately. Carol's no fool. If he can't find it, he'll put 2 and 2 together when you bring him the new document, and the game will be up.
Okay. Wait, how do I get out of here? I'm gonna close that door.
Yeah.
Wait, that's not where I want to be going. What do I need? Oh, a physician. That's right. I need to stop here for position as well. You.
I've come to ask for help.
Again? Such trying times we live in. God is testing us all. So what is it you need?
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people. I'm to ask if the monastery might send someone to help.
Sadly, I can't assist you. I have many needy folk right here requiring my constant care. I can't just leave them.
What if I help you here first?
What if I helped you out here? You'd have more free time, and there's a wounded nobleman at Talmberg who needs a proper physician.
Yes, then I'd be willing to go, but not until everything has been put to rights here first.
All right, there's one person.
Where should I stop?
Talk to your hunk.
There's just one person I need to help here. So I do need to get healing herbs for him. Guess I'll have to go to herbalist. Another herbalist around here? No. Alright, well, I'll go to this herbalist and there's... Where's the other one? Oh, there's one over there. Alright, so...
Damn! Stay away from people.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go forge some documents.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, where's the crossing point for this river? What's over there?
Yeah. Yeah.
I always miss this bridge.
Yeah.
I probably need to repair my gear as well.
Yeah.
Closer, my friends. Marvel at the miraculous items on offer today.
Come and buy some.
For a fraction of their true.
This guy's probably ticked at me.
Look out.
I'm glad to see.
Oh. So he was glad to see me. That was the exact opposite thing. Kind of screwed him over.
Salami, sausages, lard of all kinds, and scratchings that make your mouth water more than the finest.
Let me go to... Yeah, I need to repair some stuff there. My gear was beaten up to hell. Probably also why I was taking so much damage. It had been a while since I repaired my stuff.
God almighty, is some...
Take care.
Alright, take care of this first.
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
I have a message for you. The fox isn't half as clever as it thinks.
What?
The password about the fox?
What in heaven's name are you blabbering about?
Conrad Keyser sent me.
Why the hell didn't you say so?
That sod. He deliberately lied to me to make me look stupid.
Well, never mind. What do you want?
I've got this document here, and I need to have a different one drawn up with the
All right, I like
same
that guy.
signature and seal.
So Conrad is still up to his old tricks. Give him my greetings. Let's see it then.
Bit of a prankster.
All right. Give me an hour. And I hope I won't have problems on your account.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, is it ready yet? No, I have to wait like an hour. Okay. What should I do in the meantime? Just like wait an hour? All right. Yeah. I don't think there's many more main quests after this.
Is it done?
Here you are. And pass on my best to the old dragon. God be with you.
I think, yeah, once the siege
If your pot is burnt
starts.
down, our sausages will still taste good.
Yeah.
If your husband is
I should be. Should only be a couple more main quests after that. And I went the wrong way.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I honestly should have just killed everyone in the monastery. That would have made things go a little faster. Uh-oh. What's going on here? You upstairs? Oh wait, what am I? I should put back the original commission. Don't worry about it, bud.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, oh wait, then do I have to show it to him?
A messenger brought a dispatch for you.
To the hand of charge to give assistance. Permission to leave Sasau? How very convenient for you.
The hand of fate.
We'll see what fate brings. I have an authorization letter of my own from the abbot, and if your letter of patent is fake, you'll be in trouble. Come with me. Goodbye.
Okay, come on. Get your fat butt up, come on.
Well, it goes against the grain, but the seal and signature are genuine.
So Conrad may leave?
He can. The letter of patent is genuine, and when the abbot commands...
Wonderful. I'll tell him.
God be with you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Easy enough.
They're after me! Sweet Jesus, I knew this day would come!
What? Who is... Carol said you can leave and...
Leave? I can't even set foot outside the door! Not now!
Please, calm down and tell me what's going on.
They're after me!
Who?
Who? Who's after you?
Sigismund's people, of course!
Why would they be after you?
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms of Nicopolis. Now he's decided to pay me back. What am I to do?
Why do you think someone's after you?
What makes you think someone's after you?
When I was on my way to Sassau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kostelitz. He was with Sigismund on the crusade, as was I. Now I've been told he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here late at night. My God, there are signs someone was trying to force the door. They're after me, Henry. The Lord preserve me. They want to kill me.
Go and check it out.
Take it easy. If someone's after you, I'll see to him. I'll have a sniff around the town or lie in wait for him.
I don't know. What if he sneaks past you?
He won't, I promise. I'll hide in the garden, and if anyone starts creeping around after dark, I'll catch him.
You will, won't you? Good, good. And be sure to hide well. If he sees you, he won't come.
Oh, I shouldn't have ditched that stuff. Okay, what else do I need to do here? I suppose I could go to that herbalist.
Yeah.
See if they have... Let me... I'm gonna look this up real quick. KCD in God's hands. Can't remember what. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't give you like synopsis or anything of like what happened. It's been a while since I started this quest. I go through his book. The book here. Mm-hmm. No. This one? No.
Oh, it's you. Hopefully I have one.
Thank you. But then if you find the time, goodbye.
Pretty sure it was supposed to be that.
Just come.
Where's Johanka? Alright. Yeah, her dialogue has been bugged for a while.
How are the sick and wounded faring? I don't think there's anything more I can do for them.
You did what you could. Truly. I don't know what I would have done without you. You saved a lot of lives. God be with you.
Okay, now you can go.
I'll come to ask for help.
Again?
Their lordships have laid...
Yeah, I already went through
These
this.
are tragic times.
Thank you, Father.
Good luck then.
Alright.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I do want to stop by the local inn and get some more schnapps, because that's how you save.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
I do feel like there's been kind of a lot of fetch quests. I don't remember this many fetch quests.
Yeah.
The first time I played.
Yeah. Yeah.
Needs more killing.
Yeah.
Ooh, my frames just died there for some reason. Overall, actually, this game has been fairly good to stream. Like, I haven't really had a whole lot of frame drops or anything.
I am at your service. God be with you.
Some more of these.
Do you know anything about a master pay car?
Rings a bell. Is he some kind of merchant? No, that was a man by a similar name. Goodbye.
Okay, what about you?
God preserve you.
Do you know anything about a master pay car?
It rings a bell. Is he some kind of... No.
Okay, you just said
God
the same
be with
thing.
you.
I hope I can be of help.
Do you know anything about a master pay car?
I'm afraid not. Good luck then.
Greetings, good night.
Do you know anything about a master pay car?
Certainly. They say he's come to do some trading. At least that's what Peter reckoned. Says he diced with him at the inn. I'll see you later.
Okay, so is he in the inn? No, I can't enter the inn. Oh, it's that place. Like, I thought there was another inn. That's right, there is one. I guess that was just more of a tavern or something.
Yeah.
This is like a full-blown inn.
Yeah.
Like housing and stuff.
Yeah.
My respects to you.
Mm-hmm.
Would you be master pay car?
I would. With whom do I have the pleasure?
Henry, of Skalitz.
And what do you want from me, Henry of Skalitz?
Mm-hmm.
To ask why you've come to Sasau.
An interrogation, then, I see. On business, of course.
And who is it you're doing business with?
Why don't you ask about my mistresses instead? My trade partners are my own private concern.
Mm-hmm.
Right. No.
As the mark. God be with you.
Here we are.
God save.
Do you know anything about a master pay car?
Of course. I've played dice with him.
He's sitting right
Decent
next to
man.
him.
Goodbye.
Okay, maybe.
God grant you.
Would there be a...
But of course.
What's he here for?
Why's he come here?
Why so inquisitive?
My master's thinking about a trade he proposed. So I'm asking around to see if he can be trusted.
He's a decent man. He pays his debts, and he's certainly no cheapskate. They say he trades in cloth.
What kind of man is he?
What kind of man is he?
People like him well enough. And as for me, well, half my profits are his doing.
Thank you.
Take care.
Okay, deals in cloth. So maybe.
Yeah.
I wonder if I talk to the tailor.
Yeah.
They'll have anything.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You're right there.
Good day.
Nope.
See you later.
God watch over you.
Do you know anything about a master pay car?
That nobleman that showed up recently. There's...
Okay, no.
Take care.
Yeah.
I feel like this might be another prank this dude is playing on me. Oh, I need to
Yeah.
go buy some torches.
My humble greet.
Do you know any...
No. God be with you.
There we go. Maybe I can sneak into his room at the inn?
Yeah.
Oh, wrong way.
Yeah.
And some dirt on him or something?
Yeah. Yeah.
And tell him to stay away from...
Henry.
And what?
Stay away from Master Keezer.
Keezer? Conrad Keezer? Why should I want anything to do with him?
So he doesn't need to worry about you?
Worry? Good Lord, no. Why, we were friends.
Right.
As the master... Good luck to you.
Oh, where's the innkeeper? I'll get some more schnapps.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, figure out who's stalking this guy at night.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Halt! What are you doing here?
Quiet, for God's sake. You'll wake the whole monastery.
Silence! For God's sake, I caught you in the middle of an assassination attempt.
Assassination? What are you on about?
You told me to my face you were here purely for business, that Master Keezer had no reason to fear you, and then I catch you sneaking up to his door.
Keezer? He's living here in the monastery?
Well, yes. Right here in this house. What's your business here?
It's all a terrible mistake. I've a long-standing arrangement with the custodian here, Sir Sebastian von Berg. I supply him with salt and spices, and I've come to realize how he's been cheating me repeatedly. The dispute's been running for a while and still has legs. So I wanted my money back, that's all. I've no quarrel with Conrad.
I don't believe you.
I don't believe a word you say.
Well, sorry, but I'm telling the truth. I suppose there's nothing to be done about it, unless you intend to skewer me on the spot. But if it will help you sleep better, I'll stop creeping around here at night and find some other way to deal with the custodian. Take care now.
Okay. If you don't have a torch out at night and guard catches you, straight to jail. Okay, so I think that's just about... Oh man, are there no free beds? Who are you? Oh. Right, it's you. The bed I was gonna sleep in, jerk. Oh, if I still... Hold on. Can I sleep in the stable somewhere? Just crash in the hay? Think you sleep in the stables? That's messed up, lady. I just like push these wounded men off and take their spot. I don't need it anymore. Oh, here we go. There's a spot. Okay. I'm looking forward to see how they tackle, if they do anything different with the combat in the second game. Yeah, what they did was certainly innovative, and only took a risk with it.
What am I to do? Well, did you find anyone?
I did.
And?
You needn't fear. I kept watch the whole night and nothing happened. A few folk passed by, but nobody dangerous.
What about Pekar? Are you saying he has no malicious intentions?
None. He's just doing some trade with the custodian. That's what brought him to where you were.
Well, if you're sure, but I'd still rather lie low for a while.
Come to Talmberg. You'll be surrounded by a whole garrison there.
Yes. Yes, I suppose that does make sense. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt. We'll meet at Talmberg.
Okay, so that's that done. So I don't need that anymore. And then I'll go to
Hey, who's that?
oh wait, my shield's gone. Come here, bud. Don't sound too hot.
What have we done?
Oh, it's guards.
Here, Lily Liver.
Ow.
Give him a couple bonks on the head. Oh. Okay, it's some pretty nice gear on you. Oh well, I don't need it anymore. Why can't I fast travel?
Greetings.
I need to bring...
I've hardly any beer left.
Okay, so... That should be just almost done here. I've pretty much finished up all the fetch quests that I could.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
My respects to you.
I've arranged some beer for you from the local tavern.
You're a proper treasure, you are. I'm gonna put a word in about how well you look after us. Like your own kith and kin. Take care now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Get past that bush. Right. The whole kind of siege fights are also pretty cool.
Yeah.
Where the whole
Yeah.
battles you can take part in.
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
I like his voice
Just so,
actor.
Master
I don't know. He
Conrad.
sounds familiar.
I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roquetta to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roquetta are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roquetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them. I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
Greetings. What?
I came to an agreement with Conrad.
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. Now we really will build that trebuchet. That I guarantee you.
Just one thing. If he should send you somewhere and tell you to give some password about a fox or some such, well, you should take it with a grain of salt.
Password? Fox? All right. I'll bear it in mind.
Glad I could be of service.
I'm truly grateful to... Fine work. I probably should...
Thank you.
Good luck then.
Look what's come
To arms!
pouring out
Get
from
over
under
here!
some rock.
Alarm!
Watch out! There he is!
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Hey, all of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! There's something over there.
Uh-oh. He was trying to kill him. Got distracted by that. Can I stop it?
Would someone throw that away?
What happened to what's his
I
name?
reckon they should have put more effort into opening the gate instead of going looking for all.
He didn't get killed, did he?
Aye, but even if they did,
I should have killed him.
Anyway.
God be with you, lad. He's already here. That I... I'm truly fine. I probably shouldn't, but...
Thank you.
God be with you.
Okay. Someplace I can sleep. All right, let's wait a bit. Say take a few days. I wonder if he RUNOFT. Don't see him anywhere. Even though I managed to kill him. I wish there was an option just to talk someone and then just pass the time for a few days or something and then continue on. Oh, you're still alive.
Are you alright?
All right. Oh,
But
it was Pekar! And you let him go. You took keep out of my sight. You hear?
Okay. I honestly don't know what. Supposed to kind of do at this point. Another day. Maybe this is just the last chance for you to go around, finish up like side quests or something. I don't know.
are you alright?
All right.
But
It was keep out of.
Okay. Come on. How long does it take to build a trebuchet anyway? Okay, hopefully maybe one more day, hopefully. And then we'll be able to continue on. That whole fetch stuff took a little longer than I thought it would. Oh, it's done.
Now, let's see how strong those walls are.
Let it rip!
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
Move. Move. Damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish. Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Havel Medic. He's surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him. Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine.
How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many, and they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear...
We'd be finished, just as Toth has been planning.
The sneaky weasel.
He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here, and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Talmberg.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talberg.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
All right, I'm going to take a short break here in a second as soon as I'm able. Ad is about to start, so I'm just going to run that.
I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander. But many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
But that is...
Okay, I'm going to take this as a second to pause. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, wait, let's see. Oh, wait another minute. For the break to end. Okay, so let me see. KCD main quest list. I have about 5 left. Four left, I think. So, yeah. Okay. No hero.
So, do you really think I'm someone the men could look up to?
Henry, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't even be here today.
I need to clean my glasses
Everyone
here
knows
again.
it, except you, it seems. In the battle, you and a group of Scarlet's men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But, sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short rein and not attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react. If the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, go and join the Scarlet's men. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to Rete.
If you thought you'd be spending the whole siege sitting on your arses playing dice and swilling ale, you were sadly mistaken.
All right.
Is bearing down on us this band of goat fuckers. And if there's one thing we pride ourselves on in Talmberg, is that we defend the honor of our goats. All right, now to business.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay.
Not yet. Hold. Hold. Easy. Easy. Just a little longer. Easy.
Damn it! They were expecting us! First troops to the bridge! Break through! Vanguard! To the left! And the rest, come with me! We'll fight the bastards!
At them! Charge! Grind those horsens into the dirt!
Okay. Bonk.
To the bridge! We have to help them!
Okay. Bonk. Doesn't like a good bonk to the head.
Here's their leader.
What? This boy?
You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan. Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
Okay. Boy, they're slow. Bonk. Build is bonkers. This weapon is bonkers. Wow, you have some very nice armor on you. Ow. Gosh, it's kind of hard to see over this microphone at times. I'm blocking my view a little bit. I'm wondering why I'm like trying to get a full view of the screen. Need a better, I don't know. There is a better way to angle this microphone. You're still alive. Bonk. Come on. Bonk. What kind of gear did you have anyway? Osberg. Looks nice.
Well?
The damage isn't too serious.
So we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzig and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
Sir, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranjik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very, intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore, son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
Start talking, or make your peace with God.
Greetings.
I won't take care, my lord. Ah, Henry, just the man I want. This fool would rather hang than sing. You know more about him than we do, so maybe you can get something out of him.
Well now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it?
Fuck you.
You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them.
Mm-hmm. Who's this Toth?
Who is this Toth?
He's an orphan, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks. Sigismund needed men like that, so Istvan ended up in his service.
Mm-hmm.
How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
How did you meet him?
What's that got to do with anything?
Listen to me. Toth has hostages in the castle, and we have you. So, how about an exchange?
Do you take him for a fool? Do you really think he'd give up the only thing he has that stops you from attacking? He'll never accept an exchange.
You better pray he will, for your own sake. Because once we attack, you'll be worthless to us. And what do you suppose will happen to a worthless bandit?
Mm-hmm.
I won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you value your master's skin more than your own.
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will save me. And he'll kill every last one of you.
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranyik and Pribyslavitz. You're nothing but a common bandit.
You don't know anything. He'll come for me, and anyone who lays a finger on me will pay dearly.
Now I'm curious. Why would he care that much about you? Could it be your lovers?
You never understand.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right one. Well done, lad. Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand. And he believes Toth cares about him. We'll just have to see if the bastard cares as much about him as Divish does about his wife and you about your father.
Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hamish.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
Sir Istvan!
What is it? Did our neighborly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him. It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool? Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. And for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks, or they won't be for long, Hanush.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy.
Go to hell.
Ah.
I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive.
I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father?
Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
Oh, what is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst, you say? All right.
What is he doing here?
Who's Jobst?
Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanish. All right. We'll let the men rest a while and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
Okay, what now? I need some food. Okay. Hopefully about ready to wrap it up here.
Yeah.
Are you ready to wrap it up, Henry?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oops. Are you gonna rescue your father?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you excited for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2?
Yeah.
Yeah. Stupid bit is never gonna get old to me.
I'm glad you came.
At your service, sir.
I'm about to give the order to bombard Talmberg. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have the honor of the first shot.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be delighted.
To smash my castle? I can't say I share your enthusiasm.
Sorry, sir. I didn't mean it like that.
There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do is pull the lever.
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
Then we'll bombard Talmberg for several days. Sir Robard will explain what comes next. Good luck.
Okay, he did not like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Load the trebuchet. Greetings.
There was precious little in it, and we could have lost everything.
That's how it goes in war. But God stood by us. And in the end, they're nothing but a bunch of filthy cutthroats. They're sneak thieves and assassins. But does that make them real soldiers?
Well, they're apt to wait till a man nips off into the bushes to relieve himself, lifts up his chainmail tunic, and stab him in the back. Personally, I'd rather face a proper soldier.
Because you know just who you're up against. That's probably why Toth is giving us such a hard time. God be with you.
God bless you. Good luck then.
Launch it now while he's on it. What now?
Divish said...
Sir Divish.
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
Aye. We're going to watch Istvan shitting himself.
That's all?
For a few days at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time. Just don't forget to come back.
Good luck then.
Some idiots lighting off fireworks. Wait until the 2-day bombardment is finished. Is there anything else I can do? I guess there's this. Man, I wonder how California is doing. It's absolutely ridiculous. People were shitting on, you know, governor and everything. It's just like there's 100-mile-per-hour winds. I don't think people get how devastating that is. Oh wait. Like, planes can't fly in that. They can't dump fire retardant or you know, drop water or anything like that. There's only so much you can do, and all that is going to cause a huge spread in, you know, the like embers and everything. Ground crews can only do so much.
Is something the matter?
A few of them have taken to their heels. If they stop in Kutenberg, I'll be glad enough. But I fear they may have other plans.
If those were the best of Istvan's men, they could be lurking in the woods. They'll probably wait to attack us at the worst possible moment.
My fear exactly. I won't breathe easy until Toth is hanging from the gate. But in the meantime, I'll be glad to know the woods at my back are clear. Can I count on you? That's not necessary.
Oops.
I trust you, Hal. You don't even have to do the killing, just let me know where you find them and that'll be that. There's no need for you to get hurt in the process. Take care.
Okay.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
No. Okay. Out of poisons? No, I'm not.
What are you doing here? Tired of labor? Ah! Had enough? What have we got here? Heads of tin!
Still alive. Yeah, there we go. Smash him. Okay. That's one dealt with.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Henry's got some bloodlust. He's killing all the everyone in the camps, even though he was told he doesn't have to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Henry, you violent psychopath.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Henry, do you enjoy killing?
Yeah.
Yeah. He was quite enthusiastic that time.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Where are these punks? Aha. I think I see, No, maybe that's not it. That was not it.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I think I found it. No again. Dang it.
Yeah. Yeah.
These are somewhere more. I haven't really explored the west side that much.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
There we are. Okay, I swear I was over this way before. Where are the rest of you fuckers?
What's that? Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. Is that the best you can do? Christ!
Poke. Any more of these guys around?
Crawling out from under some rock.
Come on. Yep, there we go. No. Yeah, I'm not really hearing anyone else.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What are you doing here?
Why'd you ask?
I ask because I'm the gamekeeper.
Well, I'm certainly not.
In that case, you won't mind if I...
Certainly.
I don't see it. Apparently Henry has better eyes than I do.
Yeah.
Oh, is it this camp? They took over our old camp?
What was that? You gonna cry?
You're dead!
What have we got here?
Cunt!
I guess so. That's kind of weird. There's still guards there, though. Just for a second there, I was like, oh god, I'm gonna get overrun. Okay.
I found all of their campsites. The rest of the woods are clear.
That's a relief. Now let's relieve ourselves of this accursed Toth.
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still... Goodbye.
Okay. Guess I'll just wait a while. I think if I wait like another day, it should be done. I think after the siege, there's maybe like 1 or 2 small quests or something like that. Main quests. And yeah, I think I should be finished within the next hour. Yeah, just to see what happens for the next Path of Exile League. I imagine they're gonna be announced, I don't know, maybe the end of January? Beginning of February, end of January is my guess. That's
I'm here.
Can't you see with... God be with you.
So I really have to wait like another day? Wait a few more hours. I really wish, yeah, that they need to have something where you speak to someone and then, like, you're like, okay, we'll wait here for the siege or something like that, and you know, just a couple days will pass. You're like, okay, each time, you know.
God bless you.
Oh.
I've arranged for a
Thank you, Henry.
I got hold.
Thank you.
Okay.
Would you kill him?
Just thinking about it gets my goal. See you later.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That Istvand's a stubborn bastard.
All right. When do we start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to rest or anything, we can still wait. You won't have another chance until we've won the day. Or until your final rest.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Glad to hear it. We're going to attack on two fronts. The North Gate and the West Wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
Mm-hmm.
How are we going to attack the gate?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first. Keezer claims he can even hit it directly. Even if that's true, we'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows all the way to the portcullis.
Portcullis?
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down. But dealing with the defense in the bailey won't be easy.
Okay.
And what's the plan for attacking the West Wall?
First, we have to get men to the wall with ladders, which is no easy matter under fire, so we'll need as many men covering them as possible. As soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run up and try to scale the wall. Once a few of them get to the battlements, we should quickly gain the upper hand.
How will we take the battlements?
Either by scaling the west wall, or our men at the gate will help. If they can break through, that is.
I think I've heard everything.
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter. And as God is my witness, we will kick those whoresons' arses.
A village lad and an old soldier. This man must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up. Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades, and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have to take the castle gradually. One position...
That guy has 4 arms.
I remember that.
Good luck to you, stripling.
Good luck to you, old soldier.
Good luck, then.
Mm-hmm.
Smash them! Clear those battlements!
Okay. Firing arrows. How do you manage to... Okay. Oh, how many of ours died here?
Smash them! Clear those battlements!
Oh boy. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. There we go.
We've Got them! And now from the south! We'll charge them from the rear!
Ow. Ow. Oh god, oh, like men are dead. Okay. Still getting a reputation.
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hanush.
Istvan! It's over!
Oh, bot. Kill that in a second.
You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, you're all noblemen here. All bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship, but Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks this truce answers to me.
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor!
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. Then, you'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish.
Stephanie.
Forgive me, husband. I'm sorry.
For what?
For letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't
She
know
kinda
who he
is.
was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
I mean, your husband goes off to fight a battle.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go! Oh, they really are heading for Skalitz. Mount up, Henry.
You've heard what he'll do if we follow them.
We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
He's a noble, right?
Yes. So am I.
So Radzig will be there.
Can't we go any faster?
What will you do now?
Not long ago, I only made plans 3 days ahead at most. Maybe I really could do something for Rate and its people.
Yeah.
Something really big.
I think
there'll be
historically
plenty of
when
time
this
for
all
that
happened,
later.
he was like 15 or something. They aged him up a little bit. I think he's like early 20s or something.
What should I say to him?
Don't worry. It'll come to you. You'll see.
Well, I just hope he'll be there. Alive.
Oh wait, let's kill this bot. And it's dead. All right. Okay. Oh, audio messed up there. Here we go.
What do you mean?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Something like that.
Yeah. Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnips. And now look at us. A pair of veterans.
Yeah. I was an apprentice blacksmith, not a turnip digger.
Same difference, you silly bugger.
I'll whack you with a blacksmith hammer.
Yeah.
The way you found Tom, sneaking into Brannick all on your own. Well, what I mean is, hats off to you now. Wouldn't catch me doing that.
Truth is, I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it.
Yeah.
Okay, don't have to write all the way there.
There's no sign of them. Move on. Glad to see Istvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too. And now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
All right, Father?
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
Give him your horse, Henry.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
Where's the honor in abandoning your son?
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
He knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing? Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah. The sword. It's not my sword. It's yours.
That's nice of him.
For a moment there, it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Markvart von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front. It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
I thought it was something a little different. I thought I was supposed to meet Hans or something. Maybe that's part of the DLC.
You're doing well, son.
Father.
Come now. You know who sired you.
What is going on here?
Doesn't matter now. I miss you, Amar. I miss you very much.
You'll be fine.
Why
We're
is
proud of you.
Johanka being condemned?
For what?
Johanka, whatever her name.
I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right. I have to leave you now.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows. Make her proud.
What is up with this? The subtitles. Oh my god. Something bugged out there. Still a little bit buggy of a game.
Oh, don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzig wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away. What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here! Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
Oh, it's that castle.
Stop! I need to search you.
Yannick.
Why?
Such are my old...
I'm carrying an...
Well...
Why are you searching me, Yannick? Okay, I still have all my gear equipped.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, I thought there was a little bit more.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Hal. Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume...
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Radzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
The question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur. That King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergholf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Bergholf is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghof, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts. And now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghof know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, Your Grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like scarlets? We have to put a stop to this senseless war.
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Bergov at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Bergov would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft a letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
Okay.
I expect it would be best to write it in your name, Lord of Light.
Quite so, Margrave.
So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes. I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Bergov is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Bergov tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yes.
Very well. Bergov is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
That's about all.
Very well. Take the letter from Sir Hanush. And good luck, son.
Okay.
You read my thoughts, sir.
So what do you think of it all, Sir Divish? I think it makes two of us.
If I didn't know anything about Jobst, I'd say he's right.
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Kuttenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
Mm-hmm.
Come now, Hal. My men are... Well, if it isn't... Good luck, then. Down! Oh.
Okay, there he is. Yeah, I don't think I'll do the rest of the DLC and stuff. Do I actually have to talk to him?
So, can we...
Of course. I can't wait.
So, to horse! The Lord of Berghoff is bound to be waiting us eagerly.
Is it just going to be going this... maybe there'll be a cutscene soon. My understanding is you have to follow the edge of the map.
A high-born bastard.
I'm getting used to it.
What about Rodzig? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord.
Watch out!
Stay away from...
What do you think about Sir Jobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believed we'd rescue the king and all would be well again, but now it looks a lot more complicated.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. It beggars belief. Did you know that King Wenceslas is such a...
Feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
What a dismal world when you can't keep trust in your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
What do you think of Sigismund?
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him, mind.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
Do you know anything about Prokop?
Ha! Sir Hanush could tell you a thing or two about him.
Why?
Last winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lamberg, a well-known knight, or robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hanush?
Well, he was there with him. Of course, that's not something to brag about in front of Yost.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
I would never have thought of Sir Hanush as such a rebel.
Okay, apparently we are just right in all the way there.
And have you heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
And that Berghoff we're going to see, do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him. And his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
And what about the League of Lords?
Wealthy, pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle, men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit. But the lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put their foot down. If I were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first time. But he gave them seats at the provincial council? Little wonder they're back at their old tricks.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, so far the combat, everything was good. I enjoyed it. It's a fun little side quest. Honestly, my patience for like, I think it would take like another like 40 hours or something to complete, 20 to 40 hours or something to complete all the side quests, and I just don't have patience for that long of a game. Okay. Okie dokie. Is that all you have to say? Oh, I can't shoot him. Alright. Can we hurry this up a little bit? But yeah, this is very impressive for first game of this company. Like, this is the first game this company has ever made. So they did a pretty stellar job, I'd have to say.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Quest objectives.
God be with you.
Oh, wow. Ooh, that was a pretty dang good sword. Yeah, like I was pretty sure that's the best, pretty much the best armor I can.
How about it, Henry?
Of course. At last I'll get to see more of the country and have a bit of an outing.
Quite.
Here we go, complete the main storyline.
Let's get to it then. I finally have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile. We're helping to save the king.
Instead of saving his drunken majesty, I'd rather find that whoreson who murdered my parents, get the sword back from him, and skewer him with it.
Cheer up, Henry. I have a feeling you'll get your chance one day, and it won't be long in coming. Forward, men! Audentes fortuna juvat!
Music was pretty good too. Alright, so I think that's going to be it for me for tonight. If you stopped by, thanks for watching. If you're watching the VOD, thanks as well. I'll be back on soon with, oh no, something else here. Maybe some Zomboid. Alright, adios.